Naka naka turaye. Yeah, we're doing something while I wait for everything to load up. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lies, farewell to your gangway and the gangplanks, and to hell with your overtime. On the good ship Ragamuffin, he's lying at the gate. I'll take all back with the shovel on me back to the shores of Bonny Bay. Oh. Couldn't take it, couldn't stand another minute. Couldn't bear another day without you in it. All of the joy that I had known for all my life was stripped away from me the minute that you died. To have you in my life was all I ever wanted. But now without you, I'm a soul forever haunted. Can't but think I had taken you for granted. No way in hell that I could ever comprehend this. I couldn't see. Okay, yeah, the full version of that's already out today. Give me 1 second. Okay, and everything should be set up. And
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
having that transition on OBS actually is my favorite thing right now. Been a week. I am freshly back from vacation with a half-eaten burger next to me that I may or may not ignored for a hot minute. Just went out with family to hotel. Had to post a bad review because that hotel was very bad quality. We did not even have fucking hot water.
What are you looking for?
Looking to get something on the up and up?
We basically got a 2-room thing because there was a lot of us. There's a couple of us.
Thank you for coming.
So my mom and sister got their room and I got mine, and the hot water only worked in my bathroom, which absolute dog water. Never go to Best Westerns, I guess. Ah, yes, I have this skin also because I did get Stellar Blade a couple days ago, and I've begun that. I'll probably end up streaming that sooner or later. Because, hey, Stellar Blade is fun. I've also... because I kept doing my dailies over my vacation. So I ended up letting my sister log in through my tablet, and I just ended up doing her dailies for her every night for the past couple days because she just does not remember that she has Nikke, I guess. Either way. Yeah, I haven't touched the event yet. I've been told there is going to be stuff in there that makes my head hurt. It gives me lots of questions. I'm checking the fan back on. Goddamn, it's hot. Okay, hopefully the fan doesn't drown out me too badly. Just doing some of the dailies first, just so I don't forget about them in a minute.
Now, let the games begin! The season's rising star!
Yeah, when we last left off too, I believe it, oh no, 2 times ago technically, I did pull Eve. Yesterday, since she did come out, I decided to pull for Raven.
I've stumbled into quite an irksome place.
just looking at her face, I feel like she and Jian would get along, and I don't like that feeling.
Rust buckets like these have humans on the ropes. How painfully pathetic.
She's rude.
There doesn't seem to be any obvious physical disparity between Nikke's and humans. How do you tell them apart?
Okay, I actually like Eve a bit. This is my favorite character so far in Stellar Blade in this collab, though.
Leave all the mechanical stuff.
What does she do again? Okay. Oh, she's good with cover. Yeah. So she does like half of what Leader does for as a
Since
first
this
two.
is a totally different world, there must be all sorts of new technology as well.
She's great. I absolutely love her. Oh, you need, oh yeah, have your... Yeah, we're not doing that. You can wait. I love that song too much. Alright. Like I said, I did not touch this event part 2 yet. Because I wanted to do it live. And while recording it, just so I can still see the map changes and everything, because that's what I like to do.
I want to confirm
I'm just going to do the minigame first, just to get it out of the way, too. Because, like I said, I've been playing the actual Stellar Blade. Not with mouse and keyboard, though, with my controller. Like someone who isn't completely masochistic. I'm still bad at parries. Okay. I'm getting better at them, though. Clearly not better enough. Woo. Good enough, at least. I haven't seen this thing in the actual game yet, I will admit. And one. Bong. Nope. Ow. Okay, you bastard. I was trying to... Okay, yeah. So this will be fun when I get to the actual gameplay, because at least there I can use my controller. Okay, I should have been able to repulse that. That was a perfect block. Okay. That's fine. That was not fine. Okay, never mind. That was fine. And... one more. There we go. Do I need to do a QTE? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're chilling enough. I'm very curious how Stellar Blade is going to work on mouse and keyboard. Not curious enough to try it. But it seems like an interesting thing to me. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even need to use potions on that fight. Let's go to the shop real quick, though. Can I... Nope. Cared. Nope, nope. I'll probably do more of this in a minute, just because I can. I'm still waiting to unlock beta energy stuff. Actually, no, I have beta. I'm still looking to unlock burst in the main campaign. Definitely. Definitely. That looks convenient. I just realized I've not really been doing these. the WV pump. Okay. Damn it. I had hope. Okay. In that case... I'm gonna use bursts in this version more because I'm dodging more than I'm parrying.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna go straight to the story now. We've been putting it off long enough. Let's
I want to confirm something.
Okay, Wi-Fi's working enough. I haven't seen any frame drop. Ooh, that looks pretty. What are my rewards boosters? Beautiful. So everyone's the same except for Raven being added. That's fine. And we just want
I'll be the
to
best hand in your deck.
smack the hell out of this, right?
I will ask teacher. What are we learning today?
All right, I got the meta squads. It was also funny looking at my sister's account because she didn't put the characters who give reward bonuses, even though she has pulled Eve and Privity. So she could have gotten it. Okay. Let's see this.
You guys are...
The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
Yeah, we gotta fill them in now.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
We should share this information with the other team members first. Yeah, we don't really have protocol for this shit. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have
I still
to get the
have
central
a
government
chip
involved
on
on
my
this.
shoulder against Privity at the moment. Yeah, I'd rather report the Mustang.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Oh, you're alive again?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Thank you, Privity.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
They all... I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Oh,
Snow
no.
White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
Okay, yeah, I can hear the difference in Snow White's voice here from back in the day. I don't mind it, honestly. I still enjoy it. This is just like the most I've heard her speak. I'm reminded of in Ruby when Ren's voice actor changed and we could hear the difference slightly. Especially because they got more lines after the fact.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Really?
Are you talking about me?
Egatz! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
Scarlet? Okay, Scarlet has a new VA too, right? 100% feels like it. This one I mind a bit more.
No wonder. I desire to unsheath Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement
Did
got
all
the
the
best of me.
pioneers? I know it.
We have urgent matters
I
to
know it
attend to,
does.
So we'll have to resume
I
this
still
at a
have.
later date.
Hi, by the way, Balgrim. I understand it takes place after the DLC, 100%, and that for some reason they don't know about it. I haven't done this Stellar Blade DLC part yet. I've unlocked the area to start it, but because I haven't progressed too much in the story and unlocked enough stuff, I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting to unlock the burst skills. I love hamburgers. No, my biggest thing is just their voice actor changes. Like Scarlet's voice actress, Gatekeeper Shenanigans. I am 100% sure it is Gatekeeper Shenanigans, yes. Which makes it even more interesting because it seems like the Stellar Blade characters came here by accident.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry. Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
Okay, Balgrim, can you please check to see if they
You'll have to
replaced
track down Connor.
Scarlet's VA for this
Wait
collab?
a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Classified.
What a rare opportunity. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Sounds good, Privity. Thank you.
Sure thing.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. This light will keep me going. I'll reload.
Okay, so you are actually using the... Okay. I did just unlock the gun in Stellar Blade, so I was happy to actually notice that. And I also kind of like that Raven's using the sword. I still, again, I haven't met this person in Stellar Blade yet. She seriously looks like she'd get along with GN way too well for my liking, though. Wait a minute. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echo throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
This place looks like the... I forget what it's called, but where all the bodies are stored in Stellar Blade. Balgrim, you're useless.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
You should be able to check somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. I'm going to use the internet now just to show you. Yeah, I just googled it. During the Stellar Blade X Nikke collaboration event, it appears that Scarlett's English voice actress is different from her usual voice in Nikke. Same with the one in the Stellar Blade DLC too, so it's probably using that one. Yeah, I googled it! That's what I wanted you to do! Oh god. By the way, how does my volume sound right now? Because I know my volume is a consistent problem in these streams. Is the microphone good? And the game good? Everything sound good? I mean, even when I use internet, Microsoft Edge, it normally works pretty fine for me. Their AI likes me, though. It has echo, but volume is fine. Yeah. The echo I can't fix because how my microphone is set up and works, it basically sends part of my own voice through the desktop speakers, and it redoubles that problem with OBS. So because of that, whenever OBS is listening to desktop audio, it also hears me. So when I do this, you should have a much easier time and the echo should be gone. But when I do this, you also can't hear the game. Was I right? I'll take that as I'll take the silence as the stream is catching up with my statement. Okay. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. Correct. Yeah, I'm always correct. There has never been a single time in this world where I have been wrong. One side of the wall.
Seems like whoever is down here at least have the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area, massive rectangular objects will take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth that surrounds their
They're
admitting them seems to
definitely
be.
machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
This feels like it's the room from Zion where all the bodies are being stored since they don't have enough power to keep the city alive. Just from the layout, it looks like the Oracle's chamber almost. Also, you are saying blasphemy against the god of wolves, Balgrim. I don't know what else to say about that. Just pure blasphemy right down there. As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop which lie countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area among the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops at it. God damn it. Stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman. I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
The block door has been opened. The location where Herman was found is being investigated. The hell is this?
I want to confirm something.
Okay.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win, so there's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
We thank you for listening to this presentation brought to you by Vault Tech. Remember, Vault Tech, we will keep you safe. Likely, at least.
I want to confirm something.
Now, if you pay attention over here, we have the Overseer. Don't question anything he does. We got him off the street. I mean, he was a very respected scientist that will happily keep you all safe as can be.
Lonely. I want to confirm something.
It's quiet and lonely.
A pile of burnt out candles, frames stained with fingerprints. Someone's precious memories.
Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something. It's quiet and lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
This is like the largest event map we've had to date, right? It's got like 3 different areas. So cool. I'm just collecting around real quick. So the pilgrims are gone. That's a shame.
It's quiet and lonely.
But it's also a good thing they're not here, especially since Perfidy has tried to capture Scarlet before.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'm just map exploring real quick. Where's the last collectible? It's gotta be somewhere, right? Right
I
over
want
here.
to confirm something.
Ow, what bit me?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Back to the story.
And lonely.
Let's see just how strong these things are.
I will accept that.
Just when things were getting good.
Raven's attack animation looks so cool.
I'll blast you soon enough.
That concludes today's lesson.
Yeah, we're just using a meta team just to wipe through the story and get to the story.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
Yeah, we're chilling. Are you okay, though? You don't really look like you're doing too hot.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted from the handle on his
A
wheelchair.
medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
Yeah.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to
Fucking
guess,
cop out.
Around 145.
Okay, so assuming this isn't a descendant of the original person, defining young as approximately in his 20s when this began, 30s at the latest. So it's been about 110 years since the Ark was sealed by my rough back-of-the-napkin calculations. Which is an insanely short amount of time compared to how the story makes it seem, but whatever.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old. For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Wait, what?
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes. I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
What?
But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s.
Okay.
So I suppose it's been over 100 years.
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
So if he comes after the Rapture invasion, but before, because the Rapture invasion was well before Project Ark Guardian, so he is in here when the Ark is still being constructed. So the Ark's not even a full 100 years. Okay, yeah, no, that's way too small a time frame. The Ark should be at least 200 years old by my best estimates on how they've evolved their culture. Balgrim, feel free to prove me wrong in about 5 seconds, but yeah, that's yeah, no, I'm right. The Ark should be older than this. Oh god. We're just gonna keep going and discuss timelines in a minute.
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
Hey, Rappy. This was an early Vault-Tec prototype, okay? They hadn't hit their stride yet. If you want to complain so much, we'll throw you in Vault 69. And yes, Belgrim, you are correct. I don't want to think about that option, though.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikke. Do you know anything about them?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools, believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice. No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes toward the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to. At one point, when he rapidly changes directions, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over toward Herman.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
Yeah, because with the current timeline we're being given, also let me know how the microphone starts to sound, because I took it off the stand to hold it manually, just so I can lean back a little bit while I do this. But with this current timeline presented, at the most logical, we've only had 3 generations since the Ark was sealed. How culture, technology, everything has evolved in the Ark indicates at least double that type of time frame based on how human evolution and how social Bogum, get ready to just correct me here with my terminology, but based on how society develops, economies, all that legislation, and especially societies and social customs, I believe, just how the entire society has developed indicates a much longer period of time based on how humanity's done it in the past. Even with an estimated exaggeration from the quick moving pace that has been seen in the past couple years, the vast quantities of change indicate closer of an age shift. Like not a shift in the age of populations, but a shift in the age that you define the time frame as. Like, we're in the age of information now, this would be the age of the Ark, but to fully transition into that age should require at least 2 more generations before they could get to that. At this point, Bal, feel free to correct me if I was wrong about any of that in the comments, and I'll just mention that out there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Correct me when I'm wrong. What big factor am I forgetting also? Remind me. They just confirmed that there is medication that slows it. Oh, shite! Oh, God, there is. So with Evergreen now as a canonical thing that slows aging, yeah, that would prolong that time frame. There should, well, okay, I'm actually going to stop you on the hundreds or dozens of people thing. Dozens, maybe. The people in charge of the Ark, undoubtedly. Hang on a second. So that actually is further proof that should not have what it does at all. Yeah, you're right. If Evergreen is a canonical drug that does slow the aging process, then depending on how efficiently it works, it's not going to be hundreds or dozens. It'll be dozens to tens, because that type of drug is going to be rationed the hell out of for the elite. The royal family that we know exists because of Lumidia, the judges that Pyrrho answer to, the CEO. Wait, the CEOs should all have access to that. More importantly, Anderson 100% has that, so it's now even more so likely confirmed he's the legendary commander. Unless you're just going to say Evergreen didn't make it into the Ark, which, no, it can't be. Forgetting the Ultra Withy exists in the Ark. I'm not forgetting that. They're the only ones who should have access to that, which should mean that the judges and the CEOs have been around since before. Now, I'm not saying that it... Well, for one, he wasn't a nobody. I'm going to put this out there. He clearly is not a nobody because he did have a leadership position in this town that was filled by records that we currently possess This town was filled with a lot of artistic people who definitely would have made bank, and he was very clearly in charge of this. So I'll give him credit for that. I'm talking about the amount of evergreen in the Ark would have been regulated, because they can only bring so much underground with them. So the amount that's brought into the Ark is the one that's going to be rationed heavily by the elites. Oh wait, I wonder if evergreen might also be the secret ingredient behind Splendimin. Because if you think about it, data not found. I actually haven't noticed that. You're right. Hang on. Let's keep going for a second. He is?
I'm sorry.
You are right. He is wearing a commander uniform. But he also was clearly in charge of this town as an elected official. So I'm not sure if he actually is a commander or was one as a younger man that rose through the ranks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There. Oh. So hear me. There's a possibility, not a good one, mind you, but a possibility. This could be the legendary commander. It's not a good possibility, but we do know that the legendary commander has been out of action since before Ark Guardian. I would propose he's Oswald, but Oswald is canonically in the Ark. Due to the fact that he's still down here. No, you don't think so? I know Anderson is who we all think. I'll keep going. Oh, God damn it.
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
This is the first time that Balgrim has done the fucking story before me. So every time I start proposing something, he's just shitting on me. Are you okay, man? I'm sorry. I'm yelling at this unruly disciple of mine.
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
So we're in a commune, got it.
It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda.
Understandable.
They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
Clearly he's not.
Whoa, hey!
He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
Well, I wasn't going to until you gave me the idea.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
I'm still waiting, by the way, for the bit. Oh, actually, to be fair, because I know that this event has very big lore implications. That's part of why I made sure to wait until I was home to stream it, so I can make sure I could get it streamed.
That concludes today's
The official timeline of the Ark construction and being locked is what I feel like a big enough reaction, but the fact of how it's so just there means that it's definitely not what you were talking about, is it, Balgrim?
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
Elug and Lily are the best two characters in this event.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
These are the best two characters in the event.
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot
It really
certainly
is.
seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right, fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
Considering
I can't explain it, but I just feel like I should.
I mean, I've started playing Stellar Blade, and I've literally only been doing side quests after I got to Zion. I've done like 6 side quests in one night, just because it is an RPG is what I do. Balgrim has corrupted me to avoid main stories for as long as possible. I blame you.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual. Much appreciated. Don't mention it. First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified. He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
Just to be safe, we could put a bullet in his arms and legs.
When he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's just wait until we figure out what Alec and Lily find from the footage. Maybe Privity. I still don't trust Privity, so.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. We could tell Herman our names, so he could tell all the TV presenters about us.
He's gonna get executed before he gets back to the Ark.
Why do you two look so grim? No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates that the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Eula were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. She scrolls onto another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital signal of the central government, confirming it is an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register, not due to the overall length or complexity of the tasks, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. Yeah, it's not exactly a surprise. Yeah, but that's changing. I mean, I kind of knew it was coming. The Ark doesn't want people to think that there was any other way of survival. Just from my own personal guess, they are definitely getting the high of the Ark as your only option. If people knew that there was an alternative structure or way of survival on the surface, there is a chance that people would take that. And just look at East Germany. Leaders don't want their people to leave. What do you think of it? Oh God. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about the fan fiction after.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Does the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind the decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
Yes.
What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
Yes. That's what I just
think
said!
That's an awfully big leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity. Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Realistically, me personally, I'm fine leaving the dude here. Or at least understanding more before I make this decision. Though, Balgrim, I will say, just back to the there must be 0 survivors. All this means is that it aligns with my original plan for the story more than anything else. Because I did not initially plan for the surface expedition to be the start. Yeah, just without saying too much, because the VOD will stay public for people who want to watch the event. So I don't really want to give too many spoilers for if anyone does end up watching the stream and then reading the story when it's posted. We'll definitely talk more about it later, but that's why I'm saying it doesn't do the most if with the initial plan. It does kind of ruin the plans that we were looking at changing to, which is sad because those would have been fun. But it's just more talk up for later.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them. Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Because the commander has such a good track record when it comes to Wardus.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin? Duh, why else? Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over. So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing. Of course not. Don't be absurd. Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
Relive Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
Oh, he was good at architecture.
I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Oleg, going through the stored
Those two
data.
are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Com.
Yes, you do, Rome.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Oleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Oleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Lily, you are amazing as a person. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate this.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Privity looks at Herman, who's chatting and laughing along with Oleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, reading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly toward Herman. When she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up toward her chest. Well, we know where this is going.
It's quiet and lonely.
Let's take a look downstairs real quick.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
We should have had Perilous Siege here at this rate.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Going in. Going in. It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, god damn it. It just takes a village.
It's quiet.
I can never hear "it takes a village to raise a child" as an expression anymore after reading a series of unfortunate events. Oh, wrong button. Because I don't know if you read it, Ball, but I remember back when I was in...
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I was like elementary school back then, but I remember reading that series. And one of the books literally was a village adopts the 3 orphans and forces them to do all their chores.
It's quiet and lonely.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, so still 12. Alright, are we ready to see Privity attempt murder? Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
That voice here is like, oh, you.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity?
What the?
Yes! That was the entire... Yeah, that was basically the entire point of that series. It was slightly cursed. If you haven't read it, I will happily loan you that series once you're done with my Origami Yoda books. I have them all. 13 books. Very interesting world building, I will admit. Lemony Snicket, which is his pen name, not his real name, and also a character in story who actively is researching these kids, and later has one depicting his own rise in the secret organization. It's a lot, and it's fascinating. It's very big on espionage too. Espionage and literature are like the two biggest themes of that series, in my opinion, and I find them fascinating. Anyway, let's watch Privity throw away her life, shall we?
I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
The fuck was that voice?
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Okay, wait. Additional supplies of evergreen indicates that they still have this as a supply force, which I'm not going to deal with evergreen right now. I do not want to deal with evergreen right now. I'm going to have to deal with evergreen right now. Okay, so what the hell is this subject? Substance. So it's something that helps slow the aging. Is this a medical thing, or... The main problem with Evergreen now, though, is it's public. Yes, exactly. This automatically destroys everything. Because screw 100 years not being enough time. 1,000 wouldn't be enough time at this rate. We would need to have run out of a supply of Evergreen before we can even get to where we are now as the Ark, with the complacent people who do not understand the surface. This is... Oh my god, no. It's even worse. Belgrim. Birth rates. The sheer fact that people are living for so much longer with this substance. Not to mention with Nikke's existing as well, which prolongs that lifespan as well. With the overall prolonged lifespan of basically everyone, birth rates are going to plummet. Which 100% means that the people alive are the people who've been around since the beginning. Oh god, no. Evergreen just screws up the entirety of the story. I'm probably going to ignore it when I get to fanfiction town.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us.
I just want to let you know, though, I see your messages. I'm going to respond to them. I just want to let the dialogue finish first.
You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong, but I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, no, she should have just accepted that and said, very well. But to prove to you that we do care, we do still want to do right by you, I can still transport all this information to the Ark for you and prolong it with humanity as you intended. That way, everything is all hunky-dory fine. Also, did you see these parts yet, or is this new for you too? I'm curious, Ball.
Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes.
All of this is going to end up in the secret wing of the library. I'm just going to be honest with you, man.
Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Okay, let's now that we're at a natural pausing point for a second here, let's see. Oh yeah, the birth rate's staying the same. Actually, there is one way that makes sense. People are dying from other reasons besides age. That has to be it. It's... Yeah, I know you don't buy the extra stuff, but since this is the stuff that would have come out for today, I didn't know if you did this. Oh, no, you were cleaning all day. Never mind, because, yeah, this only came out, like, what, 2 hours? 3 hours? Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours ago now. God, I am behind, but my internet decided not to work when I got home, too. And which part is sad specifically that you're talking about, by the way? Because I just see that and that's sad while I'm scrolling through the old stuff. So I'm not sure exactly which moment you were talking about. But yeah, the introduction of Evergreen makes this whole sense for why there's so much secrecy. A little bit. It complicates things. It means that a lot of these deaths have to be from other things besides old age. I'm gonna laugh if it's malnutrition is the biggest killer due to Splendiman. Oh, the fact that his rebellion? Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. You're talking about me saying all this is going straight into the secret wing of the library? Yeah, that's why we have all this type of stuff. It's depressing. I still have questions for why they don't release at least the digital formats of some of this stuff. I think back to the maid event that we just had for Valentine's Day with the robot that gave us a bunch of stuff. Exactly. It would be genius. Okay, wait, which... You're talking about my release it all digitally, right? I'm pretty sure, because that's... I don't know what my latency is, or my lag is for the stream versus my actual words. So that's the main reason I'm a little not the most certain, since I'm bouncing between a couple different talking points. But yeah, no. Like the maid Valentine's Day event that they did, we had the AI who was a backup server for all sorts of rom-com stuff, games, film, manga. He said he had it all. Oh, the Lendeman Malnutrition? I figured you were talking about that one for a second there, too. That would make the most sense to me, for that being the leading cause for deaths in the arc. With Evergreen just helping keep them alive long enough for them to continue to reproduce. Which would unironically probably shorten the lifespan to maybe 20, 30 years. No. Closer to 30 or 40. But even then, that's make kids right at 18, pop, 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 4 or 5 generations. There is no good timeline. Shift Up, all you needed to do was for one, oh my god, I'm going to say, I remember Evergreen. I'm ignoring Evergreen for the time being. And I will likely ignore Evergreen a lot in the future. But all that we needed for this event, all that Shift Up needed to do, 1, make this man the last survivor of the vault. Everyone else had already reproduced and died off with their bloodlines, leaving only him due to limited food stores and bloodlines dying out. Number 2, make it 300 years since Ark Guardian, which is about when this bunker closed off. You can even keep the dates vague to make it nice and simple, and it would leave culture to do everything it needs to do. And number 4, don't fucking introduce Evergreen! It makes everything more complicated. Is this... I'm not gonna lie, I've wanted a timetable forever. But this timetable just makes everything more confusing. Because we're going to relate this back to Rappy for a second, because we actually have a lot of solid timelines for Rappy. Rappy's doctors were some of the people who came from the surface while Rappy was a child. They did a lot of experimental tests on Rappy, blah, blah, blah. Rappy eventually got released from the hospital during a protest for Nikke rights, where Rappy got shot and killed. Yeah, exactly. Rappy then became a Nikke around the time New Hope was active, and then was an active member during the Second Ark Reclamation War. And following that, Rappy joined Absolute because she met Red Hood, blah, 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 blah. Rappy event. Rappy is a Nikke that is about, as a person, is about as old as the Ark itself. Which, in and of itself, is less impressive. Because Leader is said to be a grandma fighting in the Second Ark Reclamation War before retiring to be a fucking builder. Rappy should, by metrics, be slightly older than Leader. Which I don't like how this is happening so far. The timeline's scuffed at this point. Shift Up why. Yeah, the introduction of Evergreen also, again, it makes it harder to understand things, and it makes the society that the Ark has not... Well, actually, no. Here's actually, I will do something in Shift Up's defense and try to explain why there is still so many children coming about. Because it was all they had to do after the Ark was sealed. Just making babies was the only real pastime they had while they were waiting for Tetraline to make big things. Oh my god, I'm not even going to get into the timeline of the companies. Because if we think that societal timelines move slowly, corporate timelines are on a whole nother level. Oh, God. Because within 100 years, we've had X amount of CEOs. So the COVID argument? Yeah, exactly. No, it's the baby boomers. It's they come back from the they finally have rest after the war with nothing better to do. They make the babies. It's COVID, baby boomers, that type of argument. That's the only way I can explain the population in the arc, and then the lack of solid ways to care for these children. Not to mention the medical malpractice that intentionally happened to create more Nikke to fill demands, lead to more deaths being prescribed to medical malpractice, terrorist attacks, malnutrition due to splendormin not being a valid food source since the superfood is still stuck away in the Crown Kingdom. Things like that are why the population consistently dies off. Again, I'm going to attribute a high-end lifespan of 30 years for Gen Pop because of these factors. 30 to 40, maybe closer to 40, so that way they can at least raise their kids somewhat. But the arc is, again, it's not the best place, with the upper class being most of them alive since either the arc was sealed or before. Am I cooking or am I scrambling? What's the verdict ball? Does this make sense? For average, yeah. An average of 30 to 40 for most people. Due to, again, the factors listed below. Yes. So up to 50 is, around 50 is the older age, but I'm also accounting for all of the younger fatalities as well for a full average. Because again, I'm going by average of Gen Pop, specifically the lower middle class area. Middle class probably does hit around 50 to 60. I'm not even going to deal with how much of a headache that should give me. But yeah, middle class, give it closer to 50. Lower class, closer to 30 or 40. Upper class, a good chunk of them have been around since the arc was sealed. CON and GN will become interesting because... God damn it, I don't want to deal with the companies right now, but I feel like I'm going to need to soon. I feel like my timeline makes sense for the population aging, though, don't you? It's not neat. It's definitely unclean, but it's there. Especially because... Oh, fucking... Yeah. I would also argue that in Nikkeverse, men have a longer lifespan than women because they are intentionally doing medical malpractice to create more Nikke. It is a start, 100%. It's something that we're going to refine more later because that's what we do for our free time. Hilariously, I'm right. Exactly. Yeah, so that's what, again, that's part of why I'm saying these as the numbers. And it also would lead credence to why we have an MMR school, because some of these brains didn't mature into adulthood, so they're putting them through a schooling program for how to become Nikke and how to succeed at that before just throwing them on the front lines as children without guns. Oh my god, that's actually a very valid point. And that a majority of the female population would be Nikke at that point. So this actually might save the timeline because of that. I feel like my numbers are right, though. Do you have anything to add to my numbers real quick before I continue in the story? I'll give it a minute just to see. And to get a little water because I'm thirsty. All right, I don't see any comments. We'll just keep going. If you have one, you'll tell me later.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it.
I'm just going to pause real quick because I see Balgrim's comment. Yeah, it's something that you're not the numbers guy. It sounds, yeah, I'm the numbers guy. That's why I'm giving these numbers out, and I'll refine them more later if I need to. And yeah, the Outer Rim, I would actually attribute their age ranges closer to 20 to 30, especially for the female population. Because again, I am 100% sure that the female population of the Ark and the Outer Rim at this point, they're being intentionally thinned, so to speak, for more Nikkes to be created. That's just the most logical conclusion I can come to. Yeah, Ball doesn't have any objections though, so that is what we believe on this channel right now for average ages. If we have anyone who disagrees, please comment below when you watch this stream, because if they don't put this game in the archives, I'm going to be sharing this stream as the definitive way to watch through the Stellar Blade collab. People wonder, yeah, this is why I stream events, honestly, so that way we have them for when they're not in the archives.
But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad. You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
Alright then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Okay, you've at least earned enough respect. I'll respond to you, Privity. What's up?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Oh, 100% I'll help with this.
Thank you.
How annoying. Be gone. Talk about spoiling the mood. Ugh, just when things were getting good. Patience. I'll slap you soon enough. How terribly unexciting.
Yay, field change. Everyone is preparing to depart for the Ark. I really like the field changes, I'm going to be completely honest. I just think they're really cool. And I just was yelling a bit. Where is everyone? We're by... No? Is no one up top? I would assume that preparing would be done topside, personally, but...
I want to confirm something.
Where are the rest of the pilgrims, by the way? That's,
Going in.
Yes, everyone's just down here getting ready to go.
And lonely. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh my god, all of that was just from number 6? We're gonna be here for a hot minute, aren't we? What?
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
That is calm, yes.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
We're getting flashback stories with this event. I don't know how to feel about this.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
Raven?
I take it you're equipped with AI.
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Yeah, so I still don't know who she is because I haven't met her in Stellar Blade yet.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
There's no need for worry now.
I love the animation for her attack though, it's so cool. I am so far enjoying the Stellar Blade characters, I will fully admit.
How terribly unexciting.
Raven is the girl? The girl K? What? Ball, what the fuck are you talking about now?
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Because Raven's a Stellar Blade character, so I don't
Commencing countdown.
think she's in the bunker.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Okay, Calm is kind of cool, I will admit.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm, are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Calm! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
I'm ready to watch his entire life get ripped away. After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found.
What?
I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Wait, what?
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the pointer
A
so
little
closer to
too
Calm.
easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
I mean, he could be lying about that.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade. This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword.
We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right.
Is she
Are
about
you
to
a Nikke?
body pioneers?
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Huh? Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a word mass of blue particles in her wake. Then in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and
You're
again.
not bad. Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet. Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turret at Raven, unleashing a salvo of missiles.
White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scorches a direct hit on her. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and looks into her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her
It's
stance.
a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where Calm used to be. Only faint track marks remain. Wow.
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
I feel like Pioneer should be able to beat her. So to be fair, she's a Souls-like character. So I could see it going either way.
Just when things were getting good. Patience.
What does she do?
Enough. Talk about spoiling the mood.
I still love the UI, by the way. I just the Stellar Blade aesthetic that they put in there is adored by me.
As you can see, there are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data. You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals.
Yeah, I feel like Raven's like the final boss or something with how I've been seeing people talk about her.
Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
I absolutely love how they even brought that up too, because we've seen the evolution of storage drives. Like, excuse me. This very computer has an approximate 4 terabyte drive, a 2 terabyte drive, and a second 2 terabyte drive. But if I just look at my older computers that only have a couple megabytes or a couple gigabytes, most of it's fascinating to see how storage has been evolving, especially since HDDs used to have several terabytes, but now we're catching back up in SSD technology. It's just super cool to me, and super sad when I see games that take up the entirety of those type of discs. Oh boy, that was a yawn there. I know Raven is probably a boss. Like, what is it? Isn't the Lord of Cinder from Dark Souls 3 supposed to be the embodiment of the previous players from Dark Souls 2 and 1? I'm pretty sure that's the case. So Raven's probably a similar thing, since she does match Eve in a lot of aesthetics and designs and functionality with their swords, and both being from airborne squads. Again, I'm not positive because I haven't finished Stellar Blade yet. There's a high chance I start streaming that game soon, especially so Ball can laugh at me. Just wanted to bring it up.
At least that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Alec takes out her
it might
smartphone.
all fit in here. Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic? No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to get into this point now then. So these terminals were created over 100 years ago, according to our current lore. Likely closer to the beginning of this guy's lifetime, since they were continuously... pardon me. But since they were continuously storing stuff on these before they sealed it, so over 100 years old are these terminals. Balgrim, can you just, with a really quick double check for me. How long ago was the moon landing? Just give me how many years ago that was. If you remember or want to Google it up. Or not, and I have to do it myself. You lazy fuck. Yeah, give me a second. I have to look it up since Ball clearly isn't. Yeah, so 1969 was when we did the moon landing. The moon landing, give me a second, used 4 KB of RAM, 72 KB of ROM, and 72 KB of, right, yeah, so 72 kilobytes of memory for the moon landing's computers. So for those of us who don't know, that is literally less than 1 megabyte. It takes about 1,000 kilobytes to equal to 1 megabyte. The RAM on my computer is like 32 gigabytes of RAM. So just this computer, like, hang on, I'm actually going to do something real quick too. Just to prove points. So if we look at the moon landing, we look at these storage rooms. Oh, that's like a sci-fi thing. Yeah, like these ones from the shuttles. These all filled with electronic components from back in the moon landing days. Like literally, we're just going to. And how much data was used for the moon landing? Yeah, so computer had blah 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 blah. Yeah, a lot of zeros in that gigabytes. And the read-only storage was this. Read-only storage equals to about storage. Again, so how much storage does the moon landing have? 74 kilobytes. 2 terabytes. So big that it doesn't even register properly. Let's just go back to gigabytes. Still a fuck ton. Because my computer, again, has 4 of these. It's a lot. It's just a lot. And that again, $1969. So because I'm lazy. I'm just making the computer. It's about 56 years different. And the best servers in the world are this inefficient compared to a single stick of SSD that's on this computer running Nikke right now. There are not enough words I can say to describe how storage technology evolves.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze. There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones. So what should we do? It's simple.
Make an adapter.
We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
I mean, that works too. This is the data center Privy told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Why did you want to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
Yeah, you are.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second Ark.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, just stay behind us, buddy.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that's compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something. Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing. These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome holds up a device as big as his head.
It.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Well, I'm killing all these raptors with my bare hands.
Encounter.
Let's begin.
I just want to see Rappy transform into Rappy Red Hood once during these, just to prove that it is a form that she can control, and to really make the timeline both easier and harder to understand.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
How's Rome? How's my buddy?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device toward us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My bag! You
The
idiot!
Scooby-Doo
Why would
bit.
you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve. Stay back.
The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after him. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second ark. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome?
Hmm?
My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
Yes, Pilgrim, I see it. It is a lotto to get into the Ark. I respect it. I understand it. I am going to make more Vault Tech references, but first I feel like I'm going to need to pour one out for the G over here that is Rome. Especially since we're getting his backstory. And god damn it, Shifted, why does everyone need their backstory to be tragic? Which 2012 disaster movie? I don't watch a lot of disaster movies, Ball. You know I don't.
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
I am aware Alado is the easiest thing to rig.
If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Yes, I am well aware. Again, I've played Fallout. That was how they elected them to Vault Tech for the test subjects. Oh, the movie's literally 2012. I thought you meant the movie came out in 2012. Okay. I'll probably watch that one of these days if you recommend it or not. We'll see. I still have the backlog. Either way, poor Rome. Very sad for Rome.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha, like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right.
Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind. Because if Disney can't fucking do it, I guess Shift Up will.
Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second arc so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Yeah, so my respect for Rome has only grown seeing his backstory.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No.
100% Val.
We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes?
will Will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us, I hope they live on.
Yeah, Rome's story was actually... Yeah, it shifted up. I expect tragedy, but god damn it. The happy little robot has a tragic backstory too. But he is still working for it, and like you said, Bo, this is why the Enclave respect the pre-war robots working for the betterment of America. This is it. This is the dedicated robot who, even though his family is gone, their wishes will still live on through them. And do not worry, Rome, your tale will be remembered, even if this event, for some ungodly reason, does not end up in the archives. It will remain on my YouTube channel. So we will have this memory for you, Rome.
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless. Granted, Eve is a cyborg, not a human, so...
Whoa.
Or an android, I guess.
You mean you could do something like that too, Master?
To be fair, the commander probably could.
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
That's step one of the way, and that was a big one. You did great, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
That you do, buddy. That you do.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do. But could you tell me about the Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long.
Technically not, actually, because the Ark, you never see the surface, you just see the Dome of Infinity. And the fact that the Dome of Infinity is a thing, that if it ever fails, will cause deep traumatic experience in everyone living there, that's another mess.
And there's more. It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not. Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Are you sleeping?
Herman,
Are you sleeping?
I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, A child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
The child's gonna
What's
die.
the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
Oh, I 100% know what happened.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance
Yep,
is
100% that.
complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
I know exactly what you're about to say to my next sentence, Belgrim.
Time to show what a female student is capable.
But Raven's kind of pretty. There, I said it.
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
And yeah, they take the girl to the Ark, they kill the girl, and Calm and Nikke escape, seal the door from the outside, and Calm releases electrified water to kill the Nikke, and Calm allowing himself to be shut down.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Likely.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker, it's all underwater.
Wait.
All the Nikkes, they died trying to seal the bunker.
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Yeah.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song. Any chance you could catch a few? Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable.
I just want to know why pioneers all
Seemed
together.
like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes.
Balgrim, I'm not gonna say it, and you're not gonna say it either, because that would be a spoiler for the story we're planning. But the moment, that one scene I was telling you about in our phone call earlier today, that one scene, this is now, this is solidified. It's happening. I don't know how we get to that point at this moment in time, but we have to find a way. This solidifies it.
She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I kind of want Dorothy to fight her.
Understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Raven and Dorothy have a lot of parallels, I'm noticing. We're almost there, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need to buy the rest of the tickets.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
And I'm going one at a time for the ticket purchases just so I can see the map progress, just for the record. Because when I just blitz through it on these map stages, I never get to see how they change. We get like no points. It's kind of stupid.
Going in.
Yeah, but now I'm caught up with where everyone should be for the day for free to play.
It's quiet and lonely. I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here. It's quiet and lonely.
Are you awake?
Am I alive?
Indeed.
Am I okay?
Evergreen, the life-extending drug. You briefly experienced a loss of consciousness when you injected it. It is only temporary, and there are no other side effects.
I never thought I'd be able to use this magical life-extending drug I'd only heard about.
There are more doses. Inject them regularly. The effects have been proven.
Understood. Thank you. How did you come to have something this valuable in your possession?
We stole it from the Ark. As we were deserting anyway, we grabbed whatever we could get our hands on that appeared valuable. Most of it was either lost or damaged during the journey, but our supply of Evergreen remained intact. I recognize that it's stolen, but it's crucial that you take it. We recommend you inject it regularly. You have important work to attend here, which requires an extended investment of time. There is a high chance that the Ark will not come to save you all. Perhaps one day when the situation improves, they may reconsider, but it is impossible to predict how long that will take. You must be prepared to wait for a long time.
Yes. Thank you, Calm.
So Calm, okay. Okay, the fact nobody, Nikke, and a freaking robot can get up Evergreen supply for another 100 years.
Going in. It's quiet.
It was stolen product. More concerning, it does solve the problem that this is definitely not a plentiful resource if they had to steal it from the Ark. No, it's not that bad. Actually, here's the thing. One, this was earlier in the Ark's development, so security protocols were not as they are today. Two, we call them a nobody robot 100 years later. They could have been very decent ranked. And that's why they did this, and they've done stuff and realized that they needed to desert because of it. So realistically, the original theory is sound, and there is a chance that this drug is just in super limited quantities in the Ark, and only reserved for like the CEOs, the judges, and the royal family. So we're technically okay with by these standards. Just by those standards. Everything else, we still have so many questions. I absolutely, but I just...
Talk about spoiling the mood.
There's a royal family. Yeah. Don't you remember Lumidia's Bond story? I remember Lumidia's Bond story.
King has won another victory.
Regardless, yeah, so that I don't do Bond story. Yeah, basically in Lumidia's Bond story, it's revealed that her brain is that of the princess, and that the royal family kept requesting that they return the brain so their daughter can rest in peace. But Lumidia didn't remember her time as a human. If it's Lumidia, you'll do it, yeah. Don't you have a keychain for Lumidia? I could have sworn you had her on your keychain. I legit have not done anything for her because I'm too lazy. Yeah, fair. I haven't done Bond stories in ages for the same reason. Though what's it called? No, this is so far interesting stuff. What's it called? But no, there's definitely definitely a world where the Nikke that went with him were decent ranked, and that's why they were able to get their hands on stuff. Yeah. Well, you said you don't do Bond stories for characters you don't like or care for, but if you have Lumidia on your keychain, that would imply that on some degree you do care about Lumidia. So... like, for example, I know Vesti is one of your keychains, and I know you've done Vesti's Bond story. For me, my only keychain is Biscuit. And I've definitely done Biscuit's Bond story. It was adorable, and I absolutely adored it. Yeah, anyway, we just keep going. But yeah, so we have some saving graces now.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what did you two idiots find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us? While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
Hey, Lumidia.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures?
Unfortunately, they don't need propaganda right now.
I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that. Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
That is actually very
I'm
respectable.
Sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future.
No, it's about money laundering.
To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement.
It's about money laundering.
You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter.
Well, not every, but a lot of painters were like that. The Mona Lisa actually wasn't even a famous painting until well after Da Vinci's death, where the photograph was then stolen along with 3 other much more influential and much more valuable pieces, causing everyone to reevaluate it and decide, oh, well, it must be the most valuable thing ever. and then upon its return, led to what it is now. Artwork in general, that kind of story is very common, where there is, what's it called? It's very common for artists to just not have any recognition upon their life, but as soon as they die, due to the fact that, oh, well, they can no longer produce any other pieces, therefore all their art is now at a fixed value of one of X amount of Leonardo DiCaprio's paintings, if he was a painter or something like that. It's also why when you look at the iCarly episode where Spencer faked his death, all his pieces instantaneously became super valuable because people thought he was dead, and therefore his art made a lot of money because it had a lot of value. The keywords. Slash what? Is the tragic painter. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's probably how you can actually tell who that's supposed to be. Because I had to even say it. Almost a tragic figure. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's the part you focused on. I don't care much for like that famous art type stuff. I like pretty drawings, as you guys can all tell from the fact that that is one for my screen cap, and the fact that I've started drawing myself. But I just like nice looking pictures and cool art. I don't care as much for the artist. I don't care as much for all that type of stuff. Granted, it's just me personally. So like I understand it. I also have a lot of problems with like that type of industry for, like I said, a lot of it's money laundering and CIA psyops, but that one was modern art, which I still hate. Either way, though, continuing on.
None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikke's. Nikke's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival.
I mean, as long as the water chip doesn't fail.
Plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like.
Herman's a G.
You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikke's. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikke's found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikke's rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised. How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come. It's lonely in here.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long, and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's go. We need to move. Let's take Herman and all the data to the Ark, not leaving a damn thing behind.
How annoying. Be gone.
Step back. I'll reload.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
Also, there was no good time to say this during that, but why did middle-aged Herman sound like Adam West? I just had to say it. The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly, hundreds if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
God damn it,
What I
Adam.
meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Hmm?
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it's going to take a bit of time. Also, I find it funny they mention photos because there is a photo mode in Stellar Blade that I have just discovered.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
I am appreciative that Anise is a medical expert now, apparently. Good for her for trying to actually think. Let's start packing. We'll move out in the morning, the moment the data transfer is done.
Roger.
Just get it taken
We can
care
use the
of.
tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk.
Yeah.
What about you, Commander?
I agree. We can't risk.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's. Huh?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
I think I heard something too.
Water's coming from the ceiling! That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Ruh-roh.
Shall we start the game? Please bring me alive. You can watch me. There's no need to worry. I will step back.
Talk about spoiling the mood. Sweet.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Alright, we're almost there, guys.
Art, do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived.
Oh.
You were severely injured. You became a Nikke. A mass-produced Nikke.
Oh.
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now?
Okay.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry.
I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
I feel like that's a worse fate than just being killed.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north, about 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, he slowly lifts its head, looking around and then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Calm slams his fist into the elevator. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Oh, hi, Gatekeeper.
Let's test your luck. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
All right, let's see the finale.
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true.
You know, Bo, I would not be surprised. That would be super interesting. But since she's a mass-produced unit, I'm not sure.
I cannot let what happened there be forgotten.
Maybe if they do a second Stellar Blade collab.
I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing.
Scarlet?
Again and again, I repeated this process.
What do you mean, Scarlet? 'Cause Scarlet was a thing well before the arc.
A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker.
That is technically true, actually, yeah. Scarlet was, back in the day, a mass-produced unit who was upgraded over battles due to being in the Sword Squad and the only surviving member. Also Rappy, too. So yeah, that's possible.
Forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear.
So Art probably doesn't get her memories
nothing
back.
left. I will return to the Ark.
Wrong. Because Rappy technically had her memories and her body changed. But because it's also vague, keep in mind. So when Rappy changed, because Rappy is the only real canonical example we have seeing the change, Rappy had to be given a new body after her return while being a mass-produced Nikke, because while the reconstruction process began, they were able to recognize a stronger personality or brain presence that would lead to a custom body being deemed able to exist, I guess is the term. It's vague. We need Rappy's event back in the archive so I can study it more.
I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it! Looks like thou
Still
art
possible,
having
yeah.
a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
I like how Snow is just holding a pump action shotgun during that. Gatekeeper stuck into a dark void and defeat.
What do you think that rapture is?
We were cheated. I wanted an anime cutscene right there. That would have been flawless, but we didn't get our anime cutscene.
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from Raven's
What the?
body.
Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What? I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she?
Hmm?
Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her?
Oh my god, she's a yandere, isn't she?
It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is.
Also, I just noticed this for the first time. Eve is spelled right there. And right underneath your breasts. It's like, yeah, it looks like she's a yandere.
Tell that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Wait, what am I looking at? Yet another other. God damn it! Just as Scarlet and Raven's swords were about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered. But Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
God damn it.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me.
At least it was
Yeah,
kind
that's a
enough to
different
leave its
voice.
orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Khan remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Khan? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Two minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceilings. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Oleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, hold on, for real this time.
Let's run!
Oh yeah, you need to eject them properly.
Phew, phew.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at a newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Okay. Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses, finding what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
I mean, you can stay
she
dived
jump
for a
in there
long
so
time in
suddenly
Stellar
anyway?
Blade.
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly on to several picture frames. She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past, but these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve,
Yes?
why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration? Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Rapid quickly moves to higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of Raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Well, you know what they say. Let's go for it. Privity, protect him.
Roger.
Wait, did she say 3 Tyrant class?
Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes, we're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower. Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the Raptures. Its back turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Dang!
Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against Raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
I want it, I want it, I want
We
it.
should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Lily, you're the best character in here.
Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the Raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Let's go.
Everyone.
Everyone's like, I want.
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless realisade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions ring out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold, and yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
Because I should be piloting it, damn it! Why is it such a... It's true, though!
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Because Lily isn't the Soulsborne character.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Nativa, that's why.
I understand, dear.
Let's
Trust
see.
me, I do.
What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to wrap.
She eating shit still. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. The only word to describe it is utterly decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
This is beautiful. Providence. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Whoa, it's so cool!
Can we get that for the lobby wallpaper?
Ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure.
Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
Lily is best girl. At this point, I don't care.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
We're about to have to fight Providence, aren't we? It looks so cool. I want it, I want it, I want it.
Let's test your luck. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Can we at least get the cutscene?
This is all for him.
Dear God, she is the Yandere.
How terribly unexciting.
Yeah, with that type of pose, this is the Yandere.
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
My head. Huh?
Lily, turn it off.
What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this? Hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened?
Wait.
I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Wait.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt.
Wait.
That was too close for comfort.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup.
It's basically, yeah. Yeah. It's, oh my god. Every theory I've ever had about Nikke is true. I swear. I'm a you know? This is why we need to stop doubting my divine power. I need to go buy lottery tickets now. Let's finish this event so I can get a quesadilla and do that.
Let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry. Wow, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Okay, I won't take full credit, Balgrim, but I'm taking most of the credit.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
Ah, Privity lying to chain of command.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Yes, it took both of us to understand this. However, I'm the one with the YouTube channel. I'm taking the credit. Yeah, no, jokes aside, Bala and I have spent way too much fucking time debating Nikke theories, and yeah. No, I actually do have to give him credit. A smaller amount of the credit, because I'm the one who goes on more tangents, but...
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in? I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around. Don't worry, buddy.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive.
You know what, Ball? I will give you credit if you tell me where I can get a yeah, whatever. Just if you text me where I can get a quesadilla within the next 40 minutes, preferably sooner, that's good quality, then I will give you credit. How's that sound?
But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die.
Granny, what are you freaking out about?
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
No.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It would be in a mass-produced body.
It won't
That
be
doesn't
enough to wipe
show.
them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
It definitely feels weird seeing these three in the Nikke art style after playing Stellar Blade. We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
We'll be waiting.
Arc elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniform and a medical team standing before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit Counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of Deputy Chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Damn, Privity.
How many more? About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the Raptures as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last Rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikkes are headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumpled long ago. An unwelcoming yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remain undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and that now, having completed that, was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome has seen the original Ark, it better knew what direction to take with the second one. With Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
a week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. We stand in front of Herman's
They say
memorial.
it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes, I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes, he would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace, and
may your memory live on.
Eve and her companions have returned to their world.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Yeah. Oh, we play as Rappy now that Eve's gone. That's kind of neat.
Adam, Lily, I hope we meet again someday.
What are you up to, Herman?
The bunker door is malfunctioning, so I need to go fix it.
Do you require an escort?
Why would I need an escort?
I presume you will be conducting the repairs from the outside?
Oh, no. I'm going to fix it from the inside. The outer side is a basic blast door, so there's no way it would ever malfunction. The inside, on the other hand, contains all sorts of machinery, and thus is subject to the occasional malfunction, albeit not all that often. Unfortunately, since the interior side of the door is outfitted with so much machinery, more intensive repairs like welding aren't possible. If overheating occurs, the door will immediately malfunction. It's something that I never considered until it was too late. This is a critical mistake on my part, especially since there's only one entrance and exit. I did originally have a plan for an emergency exit, but we had to block it off when we evacuated in such a hurry. Not only that, but...
Herman, this bunker is a brilliant achievement. With this place, you have saved the lives of many and rescued countless pieces of artwork data. So stop trying to look for flaws. You have done a brilliant job. The bunker is perfect.
Thank you, Com.
No, thank you.
My goodness, the beauty of this painting is absolutely astounding. I must have gazed upon it 1,000 times, yet I never tire of it. The data is intact as well. No corruption or other damage whatsoever. If we can keep this intact, humanity's legacy will be preserved. But when? When will we get the chance to share this data with the rest of the world? When will they come to save me? Oh, that's right. How could I have forgotten something so simple? Everyone's dead. Everyone in the bunker. The Nikke's. Com. My daughter. Everyone's dead. They are coming. The only future left for me is to die here, alone, where no one else remains. What's the point of all this? What a meaningless life I've led.
It wouldn't be Nikke without depression. I see there's one more terminal. I'm gonna save that for the hard mode stream though. Mostly because I'm hungry.
Everyone's left.
I'm going to get Mexican food now.
Get a chance to properly say goodbye.
In large part because export stream starts in like 30 minutes too.
This place will
The
become
tetrapod's gone. Wow, everything is gone now.
What a shame. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
I do find it neat that we never actually saw Raven
Everyone's left.
once.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Transition, yeah. I have a lot of thoughts about this event. It was really big, really story impactful, really cool to watch. I'm definitely looking forward to hard mode and to see how this finishes up. Other than that, I really need to go to the bathroom and I really want a quesadilla. Heather Home American, that's it. Yeah, basically. Com and Raven just kind of chilled, had a nice chat, and vamoosed. I do kind of wish we got an anime cutscene with the Pioneers fighting Gatekeeper with Raven, because that would have been epic. Again, I don't know if this is going to hit the archives like the other events don't, because collab events don't go into the archives, which is part of why I really wanted to make sure that this one got recorded up. So, well, you know, if it doesn't hit the archives, it is now on my YouTube channel permanently. Aside from that very fun event, very neat. I need to pee and I'm hungry. Have a great rest of your day.